Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Bedlam.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The great playmaker, João Neves, is very comfortable with the ball at his feet, Peter, and good at resisting pressure, protecting the ball. He's going to be key if the manager is asking his players to get the ball out of defence at that high tempo.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Simple. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Oh, that's nice. Gakpo. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tacho gets it away. Dembele. Clearly not happy with that. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. It's Dembele. Barcola, it's anyone's ball now. He's in a good position, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
Quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kirkes. Gakpo. Flings it across. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Nice physical challenge. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Gravenberg. Kirkes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Gakpo wins the duel this time. McAllister. And they can't read. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Scalia. Dembele, cracking ball. Dembele!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Kirkes. McAllister. Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And a cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Scalia. Good take, and is he in? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Hakimi. João Neves. Scalia. Marcola. Knocks it out wide. Konate tries to clear. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Gakpo. Gomez. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Kirkes. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak with a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Kirkes. Nice control. Gakpo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez, played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Salah. Very nicely done. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Dembele. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Isak. Gakpo. Takes the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kerkez. Now who's going to be first to this? Gakpo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he comes up trumps again.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Kerkez. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Pacho. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Barcola looks to get on the end of this. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gravenberg. It's a good-looking delivery. And that has been cleared.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Savani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola, real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Barcola has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
McAllister. Frimpong. And it's Salah, played out wide. He's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Kirkes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, delicate chip through. Konate gets good distance on it. It's a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Crosses it in here. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he'll shoot here! Oh, that is rather wayward. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's McAllister. Frimpong. That's good play. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. And he cuts out the supply. Barcola, Hakimi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. McAllister.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of...
Mohamed Salah! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clears it away. Out for a throw. Picks it up out wide. And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Nuno Mendes. It's Dembele. Over to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Paris Saint-Germain are already ahead, the perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And here's Isak. Isak! Can he stop it going out? And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain have got themselves in front very early here. Barcola. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Isak stood his ground strongly. Mendes gets rid without sophistication. It's McAllister. He thumps it clear. Gakpo, and he shoots!
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Kvaratskhelia has found the net here, of course. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nice interception, well timed. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zabani gently done. Mohamed Salah and the shot! Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele! And again the keeper stands strong. Cleared away. Well played for a throw. And it's Hakimi. Cross goes in there. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Strong running down that left flank. Takes aim and crosses. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Goes for the shot! Marquinhos getting this one clear. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. It's run loose here. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. The most accurate pass. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, it's come loose. Gakpo. And he's there to clear it. Isak! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gakpo. Frimpong. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. Hakimi, who does have an assist to his name. João Neves, and the keeper's got it again. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Barcola. That's a Kvaratskhelia! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Ball is over the line. It's a throw-in. Barcola. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
McAllister. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Barcola!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Gomez. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Fabian Ruiz. He's in a great position. Van Dijk gets it clear. João Neves. Dembele. Goes for goal! Another save. Konate. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Kvaratskhelia, probing pass. He's through here. He's cut it out. Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Played it short, and it's Mendes. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gomez moved on forwards. Hakimi. Barcola. Oh, it's Dembele. Out to the right. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Proves too strong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Neves. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he deliver? And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Kerkez. Kerkez goes on a run down the left wing. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. Now this could be a chance. Hakimi opts to takes a shot.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Frimpong. Gakpo. Kerkez. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Isak really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gakpo. Salah succumbs to the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Just fizzes past the post.
Dembele, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, it wasn't far away at all.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Playing towards the other side. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's played forward. Barcola. Hakimi. And here's Dembele.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Isak. And it's Salah. Kirkes gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Paris Saint-Germain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And it's Kirkes. Kirkes done that. Chance! Really well taken goal. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mohamed Salah simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gets it away. Gakpo.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got away. Delivered across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And they've got a throw. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good run down the left. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Is there any support? He might not need it. Hakimi. Barcola! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. That's a super give and go. Now it's Gakpo. João Neves. Marquinhos. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to the other side. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Now that's well seen too. Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Frimpong. It's Salah. That was very necessary. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kirkesh. And here's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Shot, surely!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Gomez. Kirkesh. Salah. It's Salah! Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah gently done. Isak had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Moved on forwards. And it's Hakimi. Aimed in towards the centre. Frimpong, aim forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Salah. Applies the finish!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
João Neves. Barcola. João Neves. Gakpo. And it's Kirkesh. Kirkesh goes on the charge down the left. Tries to get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Frimpong. Minutes gone. Kirkesh. Gakpo. Good challenge. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's on it, can he get away? Dembele! Deftly away.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's a chance! Danger averted for now. And it's Kerkez. Oh, what a pass! And a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Barcola. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. Gravenberg. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Salah. Oh, he's found him in space. In it comes. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Great work on the overlap. Showing good feet. That looks a good cross. With intent, good running, strong and purposeful. He's on the charge, but he's on his own for now.
not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gomez. Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. That's really well cleared. Marquinhos getting this one clear. So who's he picking out? Farage. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. Gravenberg. Kerkez going full tilt down the left. Barcola. That's Dembele. Dembele played through into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McAllister. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pressing's intense. Isak! He has done it! Two goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zabarnyi chooses to go cross-field. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. He's having a look round. Barcola. Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Barcola!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz is there and he can get that clear. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuno Mendes. Savani. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Barcola. And here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia shapes to shoot. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Gakpo. Gomez. And it's McAllister. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Goes for a shot! Proves too strong. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Brimpole. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Cross from Hakimi. Tries to get it clear. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. And it's Mendes. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. João Neves. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Neves looks to the other side. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this. Barcola! A real chance and a real let-off.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Frimpong. And it's Salah. That's a nicely weighted pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Whistle's gone, that's foul. this one clear. João Neves shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele hits it! Gravenberg. Gakpo. This might spell great chance! Hakimi. Marquinhos. Barcola. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Decent progress down the left. Gakpo with the cross. Barcola. Mendes shifted upfield. Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Tacho gets it away. That's surely a foul, free kick. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ah, he's given it away. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Neves. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Kerkez. Gakpo. Played out wide. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Played into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Gakpo. Gakpo! Scalia. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Here's a chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Dembele. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Gravenberg. Gakpo. In with the challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Kvaratskhelia getting this one clear. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. The final seconds now. Going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Isak with a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. He's there to head it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. There will be 4 extra minutes. Barcola. It's run loose here. Gakpo. Gakpo. McAllister. And here's Isak! And the ball's come loose here. Mendes attempts a clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he finish? He can get that clear. Van Dijk gently done. Isak is onto this. That's very neat. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Tries to get it clear. And it's McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Tries a shot! Mohamed Salah, decent shot!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Zabani. Barcola. Oh, nice touch. João Neves. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Frimpong with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Konate. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. That's good play. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Time to deliver. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And they've got Reed. And it's McAllister. Plays it out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Salah takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Well read. The danger is averted.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Salah. Salah. Oh, it shoots!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Nice control. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Oh, it's come loose. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Cross goes in there. Konate getting this one clear. Isak looking to penetrate opposition lines. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Nice physical challenge. Dembele with the foul. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia.
Kvaratskhelia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
On time, excellent interception. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Oh, what a ball! Isak. Isak! Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Pacho. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Here's Barcola. Barcola's cross. Van Dijk. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kirkes. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Isak. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Barcola. That has been cut short. Now who's going to be first to this? Kvaratskhelia! Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Very nicely done. McAllister. It's Salah! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Big chance! Just off target. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Isak steaming forward. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah made out to the left flank. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Barcola. Barcola played out towards the right wing. And here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Oh, great! There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gakpo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gakpo is offering a right smile there.
Hakimi. Frimpong. Gakpo. Frimpong, and he goes cross-field. Gakpo. He's had a shot! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's good defending, very good defending. Mendes, aim forwards. Marquinhos. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Konate gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. And he moves in field. McAllister. And here's Gakpo! Gets it away. And it's Frimpong. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Marquinhos gently done. Oh, red, nice interception. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Chance to shoot! Barcola. Gravenberg cuts out the pass. Gakpo. Gomez. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo tries looking up for options on the left. Barcola gets in to thwart him. Gakpo! Gakpo! Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez delivers with wit. Hakimi. Barcola. That's really well manoeuvred. Scalia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no Routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Has failed to find anyone. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Now what's he got in mind? And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Saban. Gakpo. Played back in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saban. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Kerkez. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Chance for a shot! João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isak tries leading the charge, but he's having to go it alone. Kerkez, aim forwards. It's Salah. And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Now here's the delivery. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Gravenberg, long ball upfield.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Back into the middle. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Wakola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wakola. Wakola!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Gomez gets it away. Wakola. Kvaratskhelia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gakpo. Kerkez. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Gakpo was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
João Neves. Referee's given a throw. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez elects to cross. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Down the flank, and he's managed to get free. Played into the middle, and Knight clears it away. João Neves. Here's Bob. He's shooting. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak spread out to the left. Zabani with the clearance. Oh, such a clever touch. What about this cross? He thumps it clear. He's there to get rid. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong. Wakola. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Gravenberg, Gakpo, João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. Mendes hits it away. Hakimi played into space. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Barcola. Oh, it's Dembele. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
McAllister. Tacho makes the interception. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. McAllister took on to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Gakpo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Back out it comes. Nuno Mendes. Mendes chips it through. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Barcola! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkesh. McAllister. Dembele. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? McAllister. Kirkes. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz laid out to the left flank.
Oh, sweet feet. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Looking for a decent ball in.
João Neves gets rid without sophistication. Isak.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Going for goal! It's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. Here's Gakpo.
Oh, that's nice.
Gakpo!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
João Neves. Marcola. Some deception. His positioning was spot on. Frimpong. Saban played towards the other side.
Marquinhos.
Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now, who's going to be first to this? Kirkes herring after the ball here. Marcola has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And it's Hakimi.
That is lovely.
Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, what a climb! Now that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gravenberg. Gomez. Gomez forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind.
And it's hoisted clear.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah opts to play it back. Fabian Ruiz with a fine tackle. Marquinhos. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Salah. It's a threatening ball.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Marquinhos. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
That's tidy.
Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. It's run loose here. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a nice ball. McAllister. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fabian Ruiz, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Mendes skims one in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Frimpong. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Barcola. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
And it's Mendes.
Showing good feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Konate gets it, and he shoots!
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. And here's Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes.
Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Tries a shot!
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
That'll be a throw.
Kirkes. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Played back in.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Van Dijk cuts it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Kirkes.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Barcola. Tries a shooting chance! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
McAllister. This is it then, now or never. Now this could be... Gakpo! Oh, that is asked. In he goes again!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Fabian Ruiz.
Moved on forwards. Hakimi is fouled. Pacho.
Fabian Ruiz.
And it's Mendes. Oh, that's neat. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That is lovely.
Fabian Ruiz.
Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's a mighty effort! And somehow he managed to miss it. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Frimpong. Gravenberg.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. A chance to play it in. Gravenberg gets a foot in here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
McAllister. Konate aim forwards. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Kerkez is flagged offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Gakpo. Kirkes. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Zabani gets across to intercept that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mohamed Salah, now he's got space here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nuno Mendes. And that is out of play. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo takes a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Fabian Ruiz has played it long. That has been cut short. And it's Hakimi. That'll be a throw-in. Konate getting this one clear.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mohamed Salah, that's a delicate pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Van Dijk. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Neves. Done delicately. And he's there to get it away. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Kirkes. Gakpo takes a shot.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And here's Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tacho, gently done. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Frimpong. Fabian Ruiz gets it clear. Gakpo, and here's Mohamed, it's Salah! And it's Kirkes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Tries a measured ball. It is a corner. Only partially clear. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Turns and goes back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Tacho. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mohamed Salah. They are right into last chance territory. Mohamed Salah! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Moved on forwards. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia chips it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tacho. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Nuno Mendes. He's going all the way! Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! It's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Hakimi cuts out the pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Marquinhos. Savani. Aim forwards. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Here's the chance to cross. Kvaratskhelia. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Hakimi, can he finish? He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. Marquinhos. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Lovely feet. Keeper has taken decisive action. Nice control. Oh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. McAllister. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Salah. And here's Isak. Barcola. Marquinhos. And That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez shifted upfield. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. That's a throw. Yeah. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. Gomez. Gravenberg. Oh, it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Referee has just said play on. João Neves. Barcola. And it's Dembele. Out to the right. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Now this could be a chance. Oh, nice touch. And here's takes a shot. Dembele, real shooting chance. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And there's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Zabani over towards the opposite flank. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Gakpo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. It's run loose here. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Mendes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Dembele. He is just caressing the ball. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he getting here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Frimpong tries to clear. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Fabian Ruiz did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Savani. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuno Mendes. Savani. João Neves. Hakimi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong hurtling down that right flank. Mohamed Salah. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Zabani clears it away. And here's Gakpo. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. That is a great pick out. That was very necessary. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. That is lovely. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Isak with a shot! Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Hakimi. He's in plenty of space here. Barcola. Skims one in. Gravenberg. And it's Neves. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. McAllister. Frimpong. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Savani. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Nice control.
Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. Proves too strong.
That's a throw.
Nuno Mendes. Saban.
Aim forwards.
It's Mendes.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk.
Frimpong.
Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field.
Kerkez.
Decent progress down the left. Played it. Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Nuno Mendes. Saban. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Pacho.
Marquinhos.
Head towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. That has been cut short. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo.
Out towards the flank.
Delivered across.
Marquinhos.
João Neves.
Marquinhos.
Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries across. Konate gets it away. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez. Over towards the opposite flank.
Now that's well seen too.
That is not the best ball. It offers an energetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kerkez gets over and intercepts. McAllister, and it's Salah. He's having a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saban.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Gravenberg.
pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. To be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Isaac. McAllister. And it's Salah. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos gently done. Barcola. That's Dembele. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Going for goal! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves chips it through. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Frimpong gets him to thwart him. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Frimpong.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes looking to hit the byline here. There are a few waiting for it. Bacola. And the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
McAllister. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Zabani attempts a clearance. Neves. Played towards the other side. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shot! No, he didn't quite get it right.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Simple. Kirkes. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal. Well, it's whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone direct. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Zabani aimed forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kirkes. Hoisted in. for a throw. And it's Gravenberg.
Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Showing good feet.
And he shoots! Gravenberg. Kirkes. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Kirkes. Dembele.
Too strong for his opponent there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dembele. Lovely bit of skill.
What's Dembele?
Cross goes in there. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Mohamed Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. Barcola.
Played in deep.
Van Dijk gets it away.
It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet.
Kirkes. And it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. João Neves.
Vicious ball here. It's out for a goal kick.
Frimpong. Salah.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
And here's Isak.
Marquinhos.
Sabani. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola.
Good ball, good take, great chance!
And that has been clubbed away.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field.
Gakpo. Frimpong.
producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Nuno Mendes. Pacho.
And it's played forward.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Gakpo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gomez. Gakpo is onto it in a flash.
And it's Dembele. João Neves. Barcola.
Lovely feet.
Mendes.
Climbs up big!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gomez.
Gakpo. Kirkes.
Salah.
McAllister.
That's tidy.
Saban. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi.
Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
And here's Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Barcola. Gakpo.
Salah. Shot a goal!
Saban. Nuno Mendes.
Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos.
And he goes cross-field.
Nuno Mendes.
Barcola.
João Neves. Barcola.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. It's really well cleared. Dembele. Hakimi.
Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Gakpo.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Pacho. João Neves.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he cuts out the supply. Gomez. McAllister.
Back into the middle.
Gakpo. McAllister.
Mohamed Salah.
McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Kerkez.
Oh, that's neat.
McAllister. Mendes
Does really well to win the ball there.
Mendes.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
And here's Dembele. Good chance here. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fabian Ruiz with the short one. That's good play.
McAllister.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Frimpong.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Dembele!
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Here's Barcola. Decent chance!
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Konate. Frimpong. And it's Salah. McAllister. Can he finish? McAllister.
Goes down, but nothing given. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Salah. Played back in. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in.
Gakpo. Hakimi getting this one clear. And it's Frimpong. Zabandi.
Almost half an hour in now. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side.
Barcola.
And here's Kvaratskhelia.
Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister.
Gravenberg.
Kirkes.
Gravenberg.
And it's Frimpong.
Oh, such a clever touch.
McAllister.
Gravenberg.
Gakpo. Nuno Mendes.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marquinhos. It's an exciting-looking ball, that.
Konate makes the interception.
Van Dijk.
McAllister.
Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Van Dijk.
McAllister.
McAllister forwards and with intent. He's in! Isaac! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marquinhos, gently done. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. And they've got rid.
Mendes.
Not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
João Neves.
Kvaratskhelia.
Mendes picks it up now. Now it's Barcola.
He's shooting! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah.
McAllister. Barcola.
Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes.
And here's Dembele. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Hakimi getting this one clear. McAllister is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's a good run down the left.
Nuno Mendes.
Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. He's got away. Cleared away.
Kvaratskhelia has got himself a free kick.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, what a climb! Konate with the clearance. Clipped into space. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Salah. Kirkes.
That's very neat.
He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Marquinhos aim forwards. Gakpo. Salah. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister,
That's really well manoeuvred.
Gakpo, and it's Salah. McAllister, Frimpong, Gravenberg, and a chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Can he get onto this? Kvaratskhelia, could be danger here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short.
Kvaratskhelia,
Oh, it's played into the area.
chance surely!
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Kirkes. Gakpo.
Gakpo played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mohamed Salah opts to play it back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Zabani. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Well read, nice interception. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Goes for goal! João Neves moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Tacho cuts it out. Kirkes. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. Always onto this. Dembele. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. It's a throw-in. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Frimpong. Paris Saint-Germain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's a good... Isak with a shot! And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Cross in, looks like a good one. Firmly met. Marquinhos clears it away. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Hakimi tries to dink it through. He's found a way through. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah has been caught there, it's a foul. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kerkesh. And that's been won straight back. Frimpong. Showing good feet. McAllister. Gakpo, given the lift of his goal, applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Cleared without complication. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Dyke aimed forwards. McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. And he has been fouled there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. And it's goes for a shot!
Gravenberg just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Nuno Mendes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And here's Isak. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mendes played over towards the opposite flank. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. They get a throw in. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. McAllister. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Can he latch on to this? Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia calmly anticipates. And it's Salah. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. Kerkez flashes it across. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Kerkez. And it's Salah. Shoots!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Takes the shot!
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't. See if they can unsettle them.
And here's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Kerkez clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Still no way through. The defending here is Kvaratskhelia! Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Sabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mendes has overhit that horribly. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Salah. Hakimi. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. So who's he picking out? Nuno Mendes with the cross. And the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Konate, gently done. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Takes a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hakimi. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nuno Mendes. It's a mighty effort! Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Konate can get it clear. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. Aim forwards.
Nuno Mendes.
Oh, that's neat.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia, played out to the left flank.
Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short.
That is lovely. McAllister. McAllister, and he's gone backward here. And the shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
João Neves. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's got space here. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. McAllister. Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo. Frimpong. Frimpong, played over towards the opposite flank. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a pass! Mohamed Salah. Now it's Salah! And he's heaved it away. João Neves. Now it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Played down the flank. That has found him in acres of space. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. It's going to be this chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fabian Ruiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. He's on it, can he get away? Isak! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Isak, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
João Neves. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And here's Barcola, and it's Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kerkez. Frimpong. Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Oh, that's nice. Barcola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zabani forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. McAllister moved on forwards. Frimpong. And it's Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dembele. Hakimi. And he's picked out the run. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's it shapes to shoot! Just off target. And he's there to clear it. Kerkez swings it across. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Zabani.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And it's Ruiz. And here's Barcola. Keeper has taken decisive action. Nuno Mendes. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
McAllister. Salah. Frimpong. Now here's the delivery. Zabani tries to clear. Now it's Dembele. Barcola looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. Now, what about this cross? And back out it comes. Barcola have it back and can go again. João Neves played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted. Nuno Mendes. That's a little off target. And he moves in field. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. Zabani gently done. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Gravenberg. Kerkesh. Hit into a header! Zabani attempts a clearance. Marquinhos. João Neves. Spread out to the left.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kerkez. Frimpong. Kerkez. Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And here's Isak. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Gomez. Gakpo. Barcola. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes looking here to chip it through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Isak absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gakpo. And here's Isak. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. It's a loose ball. And it's McAllister. He can get that clear. Through. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister plays it short. Swings it across. And he's there to clear it. And it's Gravenberch. Real chance here. Isak. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McAllister goes short. Frimpong. And here's Gravenberch. Oh, it's a great ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Scalia. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. And it's Salah. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he can't get it over the wall. Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Isak! McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Looks to the other side. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nuno Mendes.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Kvarat, and he's had a shot! Kerkez shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah, who's set up one goal so far. McAllister, and it's Salah. And here's Isak.
Another save.
Savon. Pacho. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. João Neves. Oh, good spread. And here's Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And it's lofted through here. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's tidy. They've played it short. And that has been clubbed away. Frimpong. Kerkez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister plays it out wide. Kerkez gets into some space. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
João Neves has given away a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a corner. Well, the clearance is short. Frimpong crosses it in. Tacho tries to clear. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Out towards the flank. Mendes doing full tilt down the left. Kerkez gets it away. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Gakpo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Frimpong. Frimpong comes inside. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Very nicely done. Mohamed Salah. And he shoots! Frimpong crosses. And that's been repelled. João Neves getting this one clear. And play for a throw. Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. Barcola wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Barcola. Barcola! It's anyone's ball now. Does really well to win the ball there. Now that's a fine challenge. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. João Neves. Played with finesse. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi cuts out the pass. And it's Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? João Neves, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Barcola.
Nuno Mendes. And he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Over to the left. Nice control. Kirkic, shot a goal! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And a chance! And that's off target.
Now, that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Oh, can he get onto this? Dembele. No, it's Dembele. And it's Mendes. Hakimi. And it's played forward. It's Dembele! McAllister. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Gomez getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. Barcola. And it's Ruiz. Goes for the shot!
And it's been taken short. Fabian Ruiz, done delicately. Gets it away. Marquinhos. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Barcola, there's the shot! Here's Barcola. Danger averted for now. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Might come loose. João Neves. Hakimi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barcola. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gomez. Kirkes. Gomez. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Isak. Kirkes. 75 minutes played. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Muscular approach does pay off here. McAllister is the guilty party there. And it's Dembele. Hakimi with the foul. Mamardashvili sends that a long way. Zabarnyi gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. Now it's Isak. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pacho. Zabarnyi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabarnyi gently done. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia.
Mendes.
Looking up to see who wants it.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. And it's Salah. Frimpong elects to cross. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Dembele. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great strike! And the keeper's equal to it!
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Fabian Ruiz plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Barcola. Here's a chance! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. João Neves. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Cross from Hakimi.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Gakpo. McAllister. Salah. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And here's Barcola. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a cute ball. Hangs in a cross. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hakimi plays it in. Frimpong with the clearance. Kvaratskhelia and the shot! And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, what a ball! Barcola. Brilliantly cut out. And they've got rid.
And it's Hakimi. Kerkez, forwards and with intent. Isak. Mohamed Salah!
And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
It's Mendes. Mendes. Bullish header!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Gomez. And it's played forward.
Hakimi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes.
Showing good feet.
Fabian Ruiz.
He's cut it out. Mohamed Salah.
Isak.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Barcola!
No, not quite.
Gravenberg.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcola. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Dembele. And it's Hakimi.
He is just caressing the ball.
Barcola.
Played out towards the right wing.
McAllister.
Gets good distance on it.
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Oh, good spread. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Crossed it again. Mendes has failed to find anyone. Gravenberg. McAllister. Strong running down that left flank. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. And it's Frimpong. Showing good feet. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kvaratskhelia tries a measured ball. Hakimi. Van Dijk. Konate forwards and with intent. Gakpo, gently done. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Thumps it clear. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Isak gets flagged offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Into the channel. Mendes picks it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Barcola. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. That's not going to find its target. The referee looks at his watch and blows.